walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul, to the inside. It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. And he buries his first look.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Davis finds Davis. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. George, no good. Davis probing. From downtown. Lewis with the rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Granger. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a three from Paul. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. The shot that time not on target. Now George. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. Banked it in off the glass. Lewis has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. Launches a three. Davis missing again. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. The three is up. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Paul gets it to go.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Lewis passes to Granger. And he dunks it down.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
That shot is good, Lewis. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 2. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 14 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Daniels passes to George. Here's Lewis. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Davis a screen. Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Indiana again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the basket by West.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Lewis has got 17 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to George. Here's Lewis. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Paul. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Clock at 4. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 9 points.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Three-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Lewis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Outside Paul, a 3 from the inbound. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
And that one's good. Davis.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Davis has got 16 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
They get the rebound. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's Daniels. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 25 points in the game.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Ryan?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For 3, George. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Launches it. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
George for 3. Another shot. Shoots over Davis. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lewis. 25 points in the game. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. George outside. From downtown. Buries it from 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
And the basket by West.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back to the game after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward spot. Here's Granger. Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 25 points.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
They set the screen. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to George. Down low. Ranger passes to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Davis finds Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. And here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Another shot. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 14. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. No good from 3. Now Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Clock is at 3. Davis. He nails it with the shot clock winding down. And here's Indiana now. It's a 16-point game. No one near him. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Davis. Here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Oh, the shot is off. Indiana on offense. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right side O'Neal. Paul with a steal. He takes it in. Here's Davis. Cuts off the pass. Daniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now Davis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, it misses. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 14. He launches. Oh, it's off target. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. And he buries the jumper.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And that's in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Puts up a deep 3. The putback. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Lewis. David West missing on the 3. George finds O'Neal. Shoots. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the... Trey off the fast break. Mashburn's got the first points up on the board for the Pelicans. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Paul. Tries again. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. West with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And George kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Outside Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Ball stolen. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Yep, that one goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn, and he's good on the 3 ball. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And it's Davis missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul against Lewis. Granger inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. For Lewis. Paul with the bucket.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And George kicks to Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Paul with the bucket.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire.
Davis surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Davis. West outside. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. Davis kicks it to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Here's O'Neal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. New Orleans leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Some solid D from Paul.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Baseline jumper, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line.
The first free throw is good.
Paul George.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Davis finds Paul. Over Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Lewis passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target with his 3. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 9.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
Outside for Lewis. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Davis following the miss by Granger from deep. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George dishes to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with a screen on Granger. Davis finds Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lewis passes to George. Back to Granger. Launches it. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 8. Lets it go. Kicks it out to Granger. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Granger's got 7.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Davis. West against George. There's the triple, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Paul for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Pacers trail by 16. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. 3 on the clock. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pelicans leading by 16. Paul dishes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Back Back to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Indiana. Outside for Lewis. On the wing, George for three. Drills it from outside. George has got 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Davis gets in, and Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Paul against Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Oh, West in position. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Granger, and he converts the layup. He's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here is Davis. Outside, Davis. Such a wide open look.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 17. Paul looking over the floor. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Granger kicks to George. Over Mashburn. And again, it's Indiana. There's a minute 47 left in the third. That's a 2 from Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis has the open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 16. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Paul dishes to West. Hands it from downtown. West has got 15 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
George has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Fires from way out. Whoa! From way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going, they've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. West, that's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To the middle. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And really deep three that time. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
The shot by George, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And it's Paul penetrating the 3 from Davis. The second chance effort. Paul's shot is off. George against Davis. George, no good. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Granger. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger kicks to O'Neal. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Now here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the wing on the left. West passes to Davis. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Pacers ball. And it's Granger penetrating. The shot by George, wide open. Drains the 3-pointer.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And George gets to Daniels. And taken away by Paul. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. From downtown. Mashburn no good. Here's Indiana. Now Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. On the wing, Granger. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Puts up a deep 3. Ball against O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing, and Davis can't get it to go. It's stolen by Davis. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here's George for three. No good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four-man spot. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis hits.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul taking his time here. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Launches it, and he buries his first look.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to West.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Right side, Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Davis against George. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. The quick look, no good that time. Here's O'Neal. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Paul. Driving in. Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Minute 32 left in the first. George passes to Lewis. It's tipped. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to West. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. He nails it, and we're tied. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. Paul's got 5.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Here's George. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. 3-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Outside Davis. From outside the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, that's just a perfect example of what a good play call gets you. The screen, the space, the score.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Tipped. Here's Granger, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Lewis passes to Granger. They set a pick. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got his first 2 points of the night. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. No good. Unable to win this run. The Pelicans lead by 8. There's the drive. On the wing, Davis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Left side, O'Neal. Drops one in from the wing. O'Neal's got 6. And here's New Orleans now. Out left to the wing. 19-footer. And the basket by West.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
George passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Lewis. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George passes to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George passes to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Jamal Mashburn taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. George scanning the floor. And the layup falls. George has got 10.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Paul for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here's Indiana now. 15-point game. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's a three from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 17 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George passes to Granger. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans leading by 18. Here's West. Outside Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To stop the run. Lewis can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8. All sorts of time. And the jumper is on the mark. 10 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's Davis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Mashburn, that one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. On target from range. Lewis has got 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Paul with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Paul. Give him 23. Outside for Davis. To the left wing. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Pass to Granger. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 20-5 run. And Davis slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Up top, Paul. 3 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. Paul hits them both. He got it up. No luck on that one. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Kept alive. And here's Davis. And here's Davis. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by West.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to West. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
It's George on the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And the bucket is good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's the floater. Tries again. To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
George outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Davis a screen. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to George. Right side O'Neal. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. Pass to Mashburn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Off target with the 3. Off on that one. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. That one drops for him.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. In English, kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Lever. Bobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now, here's Lever. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Here's English. Hasn't made one yet. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. That gives them the lead.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Sweet little floater. Blackman's got 5.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Thompson for the triple. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nuggets trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Lever outside. Anthony right side. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. That's good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
The three for Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic with it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Thompson misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The three from Anthony. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got his third basket of the night. The three for Doncic. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here's Lever. 11 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. From deep three-point territory. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Thompson from long range. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Maguire, a screen on Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Lever. 11 points in the game. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. 16 points for him. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Shoots the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 23.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic outside. Good if it goes. Wow, came this close to a 4th. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Luka Doncic. 3 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Here's English. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Maguire. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. And he lays it straight in. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Lever has it in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Another three for Denver.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Doncic. 32 points in the game. To the paint. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Into the lane.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that one is hammered home.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Getting wide open, and he's going to find you.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here is Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. A three from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. The Nuggets leading. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 32. Here's the screen from past the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Another 3 for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Anthony from the arc. And no good that time. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Mavericks with possession here. 7-point differential. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the free throw. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre against Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson finds Anthony. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And he misses the J.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Beyond the arc, the 3 goes down.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson outside. Doncic against Lever. Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, next shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And down goes the 3.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Rebounded by Thompson.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And he hits the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now Nowitzki jacks up a 3 from the corner. Dirk.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
From deep. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Doncic with the triple.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Got a piece of it. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic fires. Knocks down the 3.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Thompson outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And here are the Mavericks now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Crane from outside.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Lever. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Goes back up. And it's Jokic laying it in.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Thompson fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman driving inside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony right side. Basket's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Fades away. Again, Dallas.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 11.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lever passes to Thompson. From the high post. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. For 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The open shot by Thompson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. From deep. Sure, from three-point range. 10 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson goes in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Puts one up from 19. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Shots good by Thompson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Jokic gets the bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. There's the screen. Aguirre passes to Donaldson to the right side. And he drives in. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The shot's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Blackman, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Jokic, the screen. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Anthony with a bucket. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Lever, and rejected. They recover it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Nuggets lead by 5. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Count that one.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Aguirre. And there's the screen. 16 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Thompson's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nice shot by Lever.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Oh, man! Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Aguirre.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Right wing. Here's Lever. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Aguirre's got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking.
Oh, look out! Wow. With authority!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Thompson, high post. 24 points for him. The fader. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lever passes to English. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Doncic's shot is good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A good look from Doncic. From the high post, he drills it. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever drops in the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 11. Takes it inside. English, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got 11 in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Gets it to go.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Outside Anthony, puts up the tray. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Denver leading by 12. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. Nope. And the Mavericks with possession here. The putback. Doncic up top. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony left side. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Misses the three. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Thompson. Now Anthony. Tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three. And here is Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. So he gets them both. Here he goes. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaFleur.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
On defense, Denver. Now, here is Aguirre. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. Off target from outside. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The kick out to English. That's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop from deep. Up again. A 3-ball. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Count that bucket. Wire's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Out to Anthony. All sorts of time, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Anthony right side. Back to Lever. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail. And the basket by Blackman. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Lever. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever drives in, and here's Anthony from the arc. Jokic kicks to Anthony. English passes to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Misses the jumper. He got it up. Oh, good on that one. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. Down low, it's tipped. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Lever taking his time here. The wide open look here for Anthony. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside, Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
English with no one around. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lever from long range connects from three-point range. Lever's got 8 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
English on the wing. Back to Lever. No good on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Donaldson. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lever kicks to Thompson. And here's Anthony for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
It's tipped, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Lever has the open look. Misses the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from Lever.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 8 to the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pick off in midair. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
McGuire passes to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The kick out to English. And just miss after miss right now. Dallas leading by 16. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
McGuire takes it inside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Lever dishes to Carmelo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. And English kicks to Lever. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 10. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the triple. Lever's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Pass to English. Lever outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Dallas up by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Lever. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Clock at 6. Lever finds Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre a screen on Jokic. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 21.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
2 points. That one goes.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Buries the deep ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thompson outside. Another chance. That one is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes a hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever outside. Now Thompson shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Doncic against Lever. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki outside. From 15 feet away. Aguirre against Anthony. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Another shot. Jokic with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Second team foul. Now at the line for your...
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
It's off. Here are the Mavericks now. Lever with the steal. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. George with the bucket.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. On the wing, Daniels. Over to the left wing. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Davis. Hits a three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
George passes to Granger.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul can't get it to go. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Davis against Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 4. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. To the wing, right side. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got his second basket on the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The ball's knocked loose.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Granger. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Paul George pulls down the board. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. He gets it up. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That shot is good, Lewis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Davis probing. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
George draws the double. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. Pelicans trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
To the left wing.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And finished off by Davis!
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:15 left to play in the half. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's George. And George with the jam.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Left side, Paul. Outside, Davis. They set the pick. Down low. Here's West. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Indiana leading by 19. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Davis. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indiana ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Indiana, We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And they're able to recover. Here's Mashburn. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Outside Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by West.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate them.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pelicans trail by 20. Paul looking it over. No good on the 3. So it's the Pacers now. Takes the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 18 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 22. Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Paul. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. No good on that one.
At the line for New Orleans,
He hits the second from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Fires from deep. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. Oh, deflected. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now here's Paul. And so it's Indiana firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Inside, pass to Daniels. So nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels a screen on Davis. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Paul, shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, ripped away. Lets it go from deep. Granger, no good. Here's West. Shoots over George. And the basket by West.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Puts it up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Into the lane. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
George for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Nice move. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul shot is off. Davis against George. Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. Here's Granger. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis, that's good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. And the jam by George. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 24 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Knocked away. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Paul can't get it to go. George outside. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Granger. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. But Trey scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Davis. Stolen by George. There's the drive. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Outside for George. O'Neal outside. Fires from the wing. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. High post, Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it goes down 2 points.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
George against Davis. There's the 3. And Paul George with the 3. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Got a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis dishes to Paul. West to screen on Lewis. Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's West. Blocked again. O'Neal looking around. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Indiana, Mel Day, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes
to review under NBA rules,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Daniels. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. West. And a missed layup. Pacers leading by 9. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis kicks to George. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by West. George has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. To the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. West has got his second basket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Indiana leading with the step back. Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Nobody near George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And George, here we go.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Mashburn, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's the screen. Here's West. Drains the 19-footer. 6 points for him. Indiana leading by 6. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Tries it from 19, and it falls over the rim and in.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to West. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lewis with the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 now.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George kicks to Granger. Outside for Lewis. The putback can't get the putback. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. West passes to Davis. Out to West. Pass to Davis. Back to West. 5 to shoot. Over O'Neal. He gets hauled in by Paul George.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He's feeling it. George with the bucket. George has got 20.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul kicks to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside for George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the paint, here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, O'Neal with the drive, and Davis sends it back. Pass to West. Here's the 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Stolen by Granger. And Davis sends it back. To the middle. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Outside, George. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering over Paul. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just one on the basket from Lewis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. Deflects the pass. Here's Daniels, and it's good. 2 points. Daniels has got 8 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he sinks the second.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul to the wing on the left, and stolen by Granger. O'Neal wide open. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to West. That one good for 2.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Pacers lead by 3. Lewis has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. Nailed from 3-point land. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Good chance here for George. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Daniels has got 10 points in the game. Here's Davis. Whoa, man!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, West buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kicks it out to Paul. Going inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Goes up the baseline. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 25 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels sets a screen for George. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis with the 3, drills it from outside. Lewis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's West. Basket counts. West has got 27.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside, George can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis. Ball outside. Just a screen on Granger. Takes the 3. Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. George fires a three-pointer. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Lewis against Paul. That's a 3. And there's the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. O'Neal tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And he drives in. That one misses. Granger outside. Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Fires the 3. It misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
O'Neal on the wing. Defended by West. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Now Davis. Davis sets a screen. Tosses it up. And it misses. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. From From deep. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. It's a one-point game. Ball outside. Jacks up a three. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Steps back. Outside, George. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's Mashburn, outside Davis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels the screen on Davis. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. So it's the Pelicans now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping down.
Lewis passes to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn. Davis with it. O'Neal covers.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Lewis passes to George. The putback. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Davis. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Paul taking his time here. No good with the triple. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. 1:36 left in the first. The layup off target. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And Paul gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Still no points. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
You know that C3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
The steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Misses the 3. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Ranger passes to Lewis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, so hard hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Both shots good from the strike.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Davis, and there's the rejection.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Outside Paul. The shake. And the shot goes. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Sinks the 15-footer. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8. There's a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The 3 ball. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Daniels. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. And George launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by West. Give him 8 points now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Daniels right side. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back.
Oh,
what a throwdown! Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And And now New Orleans on the break. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. The baseline J. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
The 3 ball. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Ball draws the double. Now Davis. The kick out to Paul from outside the arc. Davis missing again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
George, good.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Both free throws good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Outside Davis for the tie. Count the basket. Davis has got 8 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Here's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Indiana leading. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Screen by O'Neal. Daniels outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside for Davis. And there's a pick. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis looking it over. Clock at 4. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Pass to West. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes both free throws.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That shot wide open. Paul's got 10 points.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. There's Davis with the three. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. For three, O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Back to Paul for the lead. And another three for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Pass to George. This one for three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis hits.
Trading the lead back and forth, and neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That shot is good, Lewis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Mashburn out to the right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lets the 3 fly. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Pacers leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Shoots a three. George is there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tips it. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Lewis. Cash from downtown.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Paul. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The free ball is down.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Rebounded by Paul.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Going inside.
A strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Ooh, the shot misses. Here's New Orleans now. On the take. Davis fires. He's off from 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis. Chris Paul knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. George fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Here's New Orleans now. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
The triple drop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Ooh, free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance.
We'll be right back.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They set the pick to the inside. Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever with it. With some arc, and the layup is up and in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
From 17 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Now the Mavericks with it for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Lever from long range. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic outside. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Shoots the 3. Dallas moving the ball around. And shot on the way. Yep, it counts. He has 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And again, Denver no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Mavericks leading by 10. Out left to the wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12 to the left wing. A three from Maguire. Hits the three-point bomb.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15, and he's good on the three ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
English with it. Maguire covering. Good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his three. On the wing, Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 9 points. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. A three from Maguire. And Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 9-point game. Anthony in the corner. Launches a three, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. He's got 11.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. Three-pointer. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 32 points. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Lever. The three ball. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's the screen and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Yep, that one goes in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3, drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 8 here in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson outside. Can they get it? Here's Jokic, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They get it again. Jokic with the steal. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Anthony. Lever kicks to Thompson. The kick out to English. Another 3 for Denver.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. 12 points for Nowitzki.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And another miss by Denver.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 38 points.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Lever finds Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The shot's good from Lever.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Here's Thompson. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic fires from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Anthony kicks to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And that one is good. Doncic has got 42 in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas. And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Good on both. Dallas leading by 19 points. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for 3, sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Nowitzki's got a perfect 4 of 4 from long range. Deadly with the 3-ball tonight. Doncic against Lever. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Doncic. The 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas. It's good. Lever's got 26 points.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Down low. And then English with the slam dunk.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Outside Lever. Down he goes for three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony looking it over. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Not gonna go.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now, Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Thompson outside. Now Jokic. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. It's tipped. And the shot goes in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Oh, he hits the deep three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots it up. Up again. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And he hits from 17. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this.